well. Hi, I'm awake properly now. Hi, everyone. Hello, everyone. If I remember correctly, we're supposed to go back to... Yeah, back to the park after we synced up with Mizuki. I think I've already done pretty much everything here. Other than, like, look around at objects. I don't think there's really a need to here. Back to Bloom Park so we can figure out more things. Hopefully we can find Ota's phone. And whatever other evidence we missed. Also, hi, Buck. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Okay, past the bushes. Are you cold, Mizuki?
What do you care?
What?
You never cared about me, ever.
What?
And I
That's
liked
not
it
true.
that way.
That's not
I don't
true.
want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop
Mizuki.
worrying about me, okay?
Aww.
So she says.
Yeah, so she says, Aiba. the absolute tsundere of a character, Mizuki. I still love you anyway.
Yeah, I do.
Tiny child.
What do you remember?
Hi, Jack.
I went to this amusement park when I was little.
Yeah.
I was 4.
Yeah, I saw the
remember
pictures.
it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
Oh, baby.
But now, this is where Mom...
Those memories have now been tainted. Oh, Mizuki. I am gonna actually move the chat over to the top of the screen. Because for some reason, it won't it's not gonna show up properly anymore, so we'll just put it right there. Okay. Hi, Bran! About the suspicious figure, did you see
You saw that
who it
person
was?
standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
That's okay, Mizuki. You did the best thing that you could do for yourself in that situation.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Now the chat is peachless. It's not peachless. Okay, so let's figure out
Aiba, what's past here?
what's past the bushes.
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
Old unused
It
subway?
has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
So literally everything in this place has been shut down since then.
The subway. Aiba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises
Your
to
electricity
ground
is out, oh no. I hope
At
you
a
have
railroad
everything
crossing?
charged.
level. Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
This is how somebody could get in without being noticed by cameras. Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
You're just talking to my brain.
I've got something.
Well, in this case, talking to my eyeball.
I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Black SUV.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father,
Ooh.
Renju Okiura.
Don't say anything. Suspicious.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped
Oh, we're
at the
actually
closed-down
we're actually
station
talking to her
and
about
carried
it.
Mom's body to the park?
One
I can't
possibility.
prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene.
Yeah, this game is a puzzle mystery, like almost detective game, but Date himself is not a detective, he's a policeman in a way.
Using that subway station
Special
could take
unit.
the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
We'll have to figure
Either
that
way,
out,
I have to
Mizuki.
talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Okay, so when was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
Okay.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Could also something happened, but it could. There's a possibility that it couldn't been him. You look like you want to say something. Tell me, Mizuki, what's on
I
your
don't
mind?
want to say anything.
Why
I don't want
not?
to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look,
I said
don't wanna believe it
possibility.
either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. Nobody wants to suspect their friend is a killer. Anyway, Renju just isn't that kind of guy who would commit a crime like this, especially against his ex-wife. Even if they departed with sour feelings. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
Iba, the little thing on my head right now, is Date's eye. She is a AI system that helps him with his investigations and being able to do something called sync, which is going into somebody's subconscious to be able to put 2 and 2 together and figure things out about things that they don't want to speak about outright. And which can get very, very weird. Just wanted to say hi real quick before I miss stream. Hi, Wubs. But you're using people's subconscious, which creates a dream landscape that you can traverse and deduce clues out of it.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, and Iba is literally attached to my brain, or Date's brain. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
He's
Bad
lying.
Personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
He's lying, but he's doing that to get a reaction, I believe. Because we don't know what
Yeah,
was.
that was it.
Oh!
It was from Daddy's phone.
We didn't even know what the message was. You just lied to her, Date.
But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me.
What if it
I
wasn't?
had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
What if it
Bloom
wasn't
Park
him that
is
sent
in
the
middle of
message?
Kawasaki district.
If that wasn't like him.
There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about feeling alone.
Also, I have played this game before, Jack. I can't remember everything about it, but I know certain things about this game, so hopefully I don't spoil it for anyone by saying something by accident. But I can't remember everything, so this works as a refresher before we get into the second game that came out on the 24th. I'm excited. I want to play it so
It was
bad.
a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
I haven't talked to him
You
forever.
tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
What's he doing? Where is he?
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
That's a possibility.
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
We'll figure it out, Mizuki.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion.
We at least
The
know
cell
that
phone and the car were
possibility
both
that...
operated by Renju Okiura.
Are we sure about that? Are we actually sure about that? There could be possibilities of it not being like that.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hello, boss.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
Possibly.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No.
Yeah, the
not
entirety
one
of the
we can
game is really
corroborate.
good. I also upped the anti-aliasing, so hopefully the little models look better too. The game in general is very, very good. Let's see, about Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Okay. What about Renju's questioning? How'd that go?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why did you release him? Or
So
did he
Renju
just
was
leave?
questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol.
Love the new outfit, by the way. Very
Once
nice,
the
thank
suspect
you.
vanished, we had nothing to charge him with.
It's very
Couldn't
comfortable.
hold him.
Summer flowy. Summer flowy dress.
Now, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Doesn't mean
Where
that
could he
I
be?
couldn't find anything. Well, I can see boss through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Iba's so useful. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. I can FaceTime anytime. Let's hang up the phone. We'll see you later, boss.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You
too.
got it.
Keep me in the loop.
If I
Where
can
the hell
find
did
any.
Renju go?
I wonder if she's actually able to call him at all.
Sunpoke?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke.
Sunpoke. Or something.
What's it?
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Sunfish
Renju was
Pocket.
telling me about
Okay,
that place.
Sunpoke.
It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it.
It's literally in his
Approximately
face.
6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
I can see their face, but they can't see mine. At least I can have a phone call inside my head. No need for cell phones. I have IBA. Oh, there's 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors there. 999. Sunfish pocket with a trident. I love all the little Easter eggs it has in this game, referring to other video games as well. Because there's also little previews or art style, or the same art style as Danganronpa as well. Time for the maid cafe at night. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, gosh. I still feel very sleepy. It was very hard to stay awake yesterday as I was trying to fall asleep at a good time. And I couldn't... I couldn't stay up. I kept trying to stretch because my limbs felt restless.
Can't be.
Oh. Oh, we just had to bring her. We just had to bring her here. Now she's gonna be even more scarred. Mm. Oh, I forgot about this. He's dead. Papa's dead. Oh, strung up like a fish. We just had to bring Mizuki here with us. Now she has witnessed. Now she has witnessed both of her parents. She has now witnessed both parents' deaths. 1 second. I have to put up a warning for later. Because this game can have some funky flashing lights. I completely forgot about it. Let's move this over here. Oh, too big, too big. Okay. Flashing. Oh, flashing lights. Flashing lights and graphics. There we go. Well, ain't this a pickle? Oh, boy. Happy birthday, sweetheart. Dad is a piñata. No, that's horribly awful. That's so awful. How dare you? She has witnessed both parents' deaths now. Oh my god. Is Mizuki back in the hospital, or did we...
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
No, my best friend's dead.
I don't have
My
it in me
best
to
friend's
sleep right
dead.
now.
My best friend's dead, and I took his daughter to see him. And he was strung up like a fish. He was strung up like a fish. How about you? Are you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
By sitting on a very uncomfortable desk. Got it.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Oh, most definitely. It looked like he was strangled
No way
and
this
then
was a
put up like a
suicide.
fish.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
PHalehaven.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Is that what they're
What?
calling it?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
I'm not
There
allowed
was
to
no
know
point in
anything.
hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Well, I mean, with how much they're talking about
It's
a
all over the
copycat killer,
news.
so...
These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
It's actually a very
6
unique
years ago.
name.
Is that what you were talking about,
It's always
boss?
taken away the other eyeball.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah, I do. Let's ask what happened to Mizuki first. She is traumatized.
She's sleeping at the hospital.
Yep, took her
They're
back to
going
the
to give
hospital.
her counseling after she wakes up.
Oh, she definitely needs it. Oh,
Her mother
Mizuki.
and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
She has me. She has me. I'll be with her.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October.
Ooh.
4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Ugh. Cyclops? Because of the
a
eyes?
few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions.
Ew.
Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
Oh, okay. So he
The
dubbed
Cyclops
himself
is a
that.
mythological race of one-eyed giants. According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Serial killers that have that kind of mentality of they are with me always is so creepy. Can I see the picture?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Maybe.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile.
It could have
Second,
changed.
all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Left eye?
We're missing
Yeah,
their
that's right.
eye.
Left.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Oh, okay. So all of these ones were
Shoko
taken
and Renju
beforehand.
were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Why am I always out of the
Bullshit,
loop?
You can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Okay.
The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops.
You already know
serial
that's got to be
killers.
locked. You can't do that.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Because they locked
I
Iba
also
out.
did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Okay.
Damn it.
We'll learn in due time. How about you, Pewter? Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
I didn't
No,
say
I didn't
that.
mean it like
I just
that.
want to know why.
I was here first.
Okay,
I
I'm
was
sorry.
just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
I was just... I didn't mean to make you feel sad. I just wanted to know if you were here for a reason.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Okay, any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right.
Destiny?
Shoko too.
I said that in the beginning too, when
So
I first saw...
perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
I hate your deductions, Pewter. When I first saw him, I also said this in the first stream too, but when I first saw him, I also thought he was a Pokemon gym leader. Or like a Pokemon villain. he has he has the Pokemon attire. I mean, it's a really interesting fashion sense.
You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
I love your...
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I know you're
I'm
trying
too tired for your
to...
jokes right now, Pewter.
I know you're trying to relieve the
Actually,
tension of the room.
You lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my
Suspicious.
eye and my memories.
Eye was
Suspicious.
transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Why do you have to say empty
We had
eye
been together
socket?
for more than 5 years.
Thank you for being very detailed, Iba. Okay. Any other information, boss?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Too late.
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
He sleeps as little as I do. He can still function, mostly. I was struggling yesterday, though. Back to the Sunfish Pocket. I wonder if we're gonna...
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Mizuki!
Did you put anything in the trunk?
Mizuki, would you get into the
No.
car?
What about the back seat?
How did I not even notice
Back
that she was
seat.
there? Hi, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
I can have Iba look forward and still see you. Mizuki climbed up to the front seat and sat in the passenger seat. Hi, Mizuki. Yay, good job. You buckled. Only need a little bit of sleep to function. There are too many things to do to sleep. Well, at this point, yes. What are you doing here? You were in the hospital.
I ditched the hospital.
Okay.
You're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day.
This is gonna change
You're
if you
going
come
to
with me.
investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
2 points that I'll be bringing somebody to a crime scene not allowed to be
Fine.
there.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
If you do,
Got
you're
it.
going back to the hospital. How are you doing?
Well, I can
I
still
really
talk
shouldn't
this time.
ask, but
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
that's not a good thing.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
But, like, sort of healed. How did you get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks?
Because
I
it's
know you like old
old.
cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
That's no
If you are not
point.
more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
No, it's my car. It's lovely.
You
It,
too?
it works. It's perfect. I don't want to have to replace the car wheel just so you can recharge in the car again, Iba. This car is perfectly fine.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You sure about that?
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
No, she's strong.
She's far more developed than her classmates.
That doesn't mean that she should act
She
like an
has been reading
adult.
psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Just because she's older mentally doesn't mean that she still can't act like a child. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Anything that you can think
it's
of?
not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
An affair? What was the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's a different
I
kind of
did.
secret.
That whole company was a big scam.
Oh.
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
Oh,
She got
wow.
really rich like that.
That's
Shoko did
awful.
this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into
Oh,
trouble, she had them take
Yasuka.
care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
They probably never even
They
revealed
must have
it.
been extraordinarily careful.
You're back with a PB&J? Delicious. I had cereal earlier. It was cinnamon oats Cheerios. I probably should eat something proper later. I should have ate something better with it, but I decided to go for just a big bowl of cereal.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start
Badger
talking about
me.
the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
You live with her.
I'm not
I'm
okay.
I mean, you're
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be
decent.
more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
I'm so
Doesn't
sorry,
look like you're
Mizuki.
worried. You're just weird.
You've
I'm always
got something
worried.
smart
How
to
dare
say,
you?
huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
As
You have
stubborn
no
as your
tact,
father.
do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
I am-
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
I'm completely fine with
I
that.
look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love
My
to see
God.
creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey,
How old?
who are you
Wait,
implying?
I'm not that
Ooh,
old.
Did I make you mad?
He's not that old.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not
Mizuki.
an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
I love their relationship. Oh my goodness. They really do have the best relationship. And you'll find out more about that later on. Here we go. Mizuki and I walked back back
Detective
into
Date.
Sunfish Pocket.
Good to see you, sir.
Hello, sir.
And this is...
Renju's
Have you
daughter.
looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Shush,
Yes.
shush, shush, shush.
Please let us through.
Shush, 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 shush. I may show... Date may show no tact, but you must show tact. Oy vey. Okay. It must have taken an enormous amount of strength to be able to do this, too. If he's not careful, his hair's gonna go up his nose. Okay, so let's talk to the policeman. What's the status?
Nothing special.
It's always nothing special. Oh, we have a
Iva,
surveillance,
Did you get anything from the
surveillance camera.
unfortunately, no.
Of course not.
All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Of course it has.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
What kind of security is this for a maid cafe? You would certainly need some security cameras with maid cafes. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that work
What are
here.
you staring at?
Nothing. I'm
Creeper.
investigating. How
I
dare
agree.
you? What? I'm investigating. Well, I can't look around the room and like deduce things. Okay. Cash register. Nothing of note of the cash register. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Those are so pretty. Probably not a clue. I love the ocean theme. Trident.
Is that a spear?
It's a trident.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
Date is always called a pervert.
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Because Date always says some suspect things sometimes, but overall, he's a very nice person. Yeah, they're always ganging up on Date. Date is not allowed to have a relaxing moment. They actually serve beer here? Not here.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
No drinks for you. Make sure you're well fed and you've slept before then. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Oil drum. This oil drum must be some kind of interior decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray the oil drum. Oh!
What?
Looks like a watch.
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
Is there any
This is
liquid in
kind
the
of oil
drum?
drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Hi, Sai. Oh, there's all the girls. Yep. There's a watch. Renju's watch?
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Maybe he was inside the oil drum at some point. Renju's watch was inside the oil drum. Has a 200-liter capacity and weighs around 44 pounds empty. This is kind of an oil drum that has a lid. Okay. I was thinking it'll actually show me the items itself. No. So we have his watch. We can only surmise that maybe before he was hooked up, he could have been in the oil drum. I heard her dad was on the hook for a while. No. No. Did I say what? Did I sound like I say juice box? I didn't say juice box. Oil drum watch. He was in the... Wait, what did I say? What did I say? What did I say exactly? Menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen.
Ooh,
1800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Well, they're getting food with service too, so that seems reasonable. Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. Chair. Table. Chair. Jellyfish. Oh, it's an actual sunfish. That's cute. There's a signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. That's Mizuki. You can leave if you need to, Mizuki.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Okay.
Still.
I'm just
I
asking.
know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
No, you just want to help.
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it.
I didn't request
I
it.
wanted to
She wanted
confront
to
it.
do it.
I didn't want to be weak.
She wanted to be here. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
Okay. Thank you, Mizuki. Do you remember what you saw last night? Just
How
so
could I forget?
we have a
I'll
second pair
never
of
be
eyes
able
here.
to get that image out of my head. Not
I
until
thought I
the
heard
day
you say
die.
juice box. I don't know how I possibly sounded like I said juice box. I wonder.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
I was just double checking. Okay, let's talk to... Oh crap, was it Kamado? Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
How can you not find anything? Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
Oh, I hope you
I
get to
thought
sleep
so.
soon. You and
Once
me both.
this is over, get some rest, all right?
You too, Detective Date.
We're all sleepy. Okay. Is she's a bit of a tsundere, but I love her. Let's look at the little beer kegs. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Yeah, you can see why that would be easy to string them up like that. But it would seem very difficult to do this, though. 3 beer kegs on the floor, each hold 20 liters, 55 pounds. Evidence marker. A marker that puts up... That's put up to track evidence at the scene. The hook itself. Can I look at the hook itself? No? If we find some clues. The
The
counter.
corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death,
Ooh!
but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Just like Shoko.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay. So just like before, they were killed elsewhere and brought here to be displayed. The victim pooed himself. That's what they all do though. When you die, all of your muscles relax, because even right now as you're living, your muscles have tension to them. Your organs have tension to them. So when you die, all of that is released and it's all relaxed, and there's nothing holding your nothing is holding it back anymore. So it's gonna come out of your body because there's no tension to keep it in place anymore. So he definitely wasn't killed here. What else can I possibly look at? Okay, doorway. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here. So you would have
Can
to...
you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching.
You would be able to take him up
Found
in the
it.
elevator.
The elevator records are sent automatically to building management.
I'm gonna adjust in my
According to the
chair.
record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay. So they got up at the elevator and then left. 850. Is that 855? 310 pounds inside. So wooden barrel. So maybe they used Renju's car to both transport Shoko and Renju's body?
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Oi! See, it looks like he was strangled. Left eye missing.
This
Pulled
case
out.
bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
That could have been what it
Most likely
was.
a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck.
Ugh.
Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Okay.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
That's a very quick time frame to be able to kill them and then transfer them over here. I wonder how close they were to be able to get it done within around 2 hours. Wait, used only once? How did the killer leave then? There's usually always a staircase in addition to an elevator, so they probably used the staircase.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Oh my god. So he was completely out of it, you can say that at least. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Anything else? Neck. Approximate time of death yesterday was Saturday around 8 p.m. We heard that from Aiba. Strangled to death with a cloth.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
As usual, they were
I think
gloves.
we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
We still need to go back to the
Mizuki,
park.
you ready to leave?
Because I need
What?
to investigate
But we aren't
more.
done investigating.
Yeah, we are.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Who are you wanting to talk to? Oh, right eye. The right eye is still there. I wonder... Renju weighed about 160 pounds and he was definitely murdered somewhere else and carried here. So it has to be somebody who's fairly strong. The doorway to the kitchen. Okay. Who else are you wanting to talk to, Mizuki? Any places you can think of? Thank you for
Well, There
subscribing!
is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot.
Thank you.
Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to... Oh, we can choose? Maybe it would be best to choose to talk to Iris because she's in the entertainment, or she's employed with Lemniscate. You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
so she might know something.
Why am I hearing
I'll
it
call
twice? Did I forget to change? I think I forgot to change the... Forgot to change an option with the
Have
sub
any
bit.
idea where she might
oh
be?
no. Now we're gonna
I
hear
don't
the
know.
things twice.
Iris is into a lot of things.
So sedated, I removed, then strangled. Maybe I'm hoping that's the case. That he couldn't feel it. That's what I'm hoping. Do you want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken.
He's
Dropped
in
it
here
the
all the
puddle.
time?
Sounds like Ota.
How much money
He's
is
so
he
clumsy.
wasting?
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay. Okay, so we have few people to talk to.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okie dokie. So let's go to Lemniscate first. Sunday at Lemniscate. Who's here?
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh no. You didn't even notice me last time. Why are you
Excuse me?
noticing me now?
I cannot even right now.
Oh no.
Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
We're roommates.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
I don't remember her being like
Come on,
this.
she's not so bad.
Shush, shush, shush,
Could
Date.
you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
No, no, shush, 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 shush. Uh-oh. Avert your eyes. Mizuki, do you know this receptionist? I'll avert your eyes.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
Uh-huh. Really?
We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
I hope you don't party. Don't bring a 12-year-old to a party. Thank you. Hi. We're just gonna look right here. Oh, no. Right there. Right there. There, the the leaves are covering it. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
I don't know about that.
Renju.
Renju might have hidden or hired this lady. I love that I am still able to see the bits here, but we have some foliage blocking them. You're saying show them, but it's a little much, isn't it? It's not about being ashamed. It's a little much. We'll put it right there. Put it right there. It still shows it down. What happens to the office?
No, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
I
So,
mean,
anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
was she like
Because
this before?
I'm the committed
can't
type, you
remember.
know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I
I
could
play.
go out sometime.
Was it? Because I listened to this in the Japanese voice acting. I didn't think that they were gonna make her voice like this.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
No, excuse what?
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
What? I'm not allowed to date. Dante's not allowed. Dante's not allowed today. Why am I disgusting? She's interested. Oh, don't put the cursor there. Mizuki, I can't date. I can't date specifically her. Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
I'll probably talk to Ota in the meantime.
Sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Okay, did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Ah, makes
Those are the
sense.
ones you have to
Okay.
watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up?
Yeah.
I have my number here.
I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
Oh my goodness.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
What? Aiba, please. Oh my goodness. Things have been pretty serious around here lately. What do you have to say about this?
Totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances?
That is true.
The odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
How?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
My goodness. Okay. Okay. So that's it. Let's go, Mizuki.
Mizuki, let's go.
All of
Staying
her
here would be a
intelligence
waste.
went to her chest?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Where should we go next?
I guess we should go see Ota. She is... Well, they look like bowling balls. She probably has... She probably has some serious back problems. Let's go. Golden Yokocho? Oh, that's for something else later, isn't it? We'll go to talk to Ota first. Well, that was enlightening. That was... Yay, your power's returned! The power of the awkward situation has powered your electricity. Don't you dare make those eyes. Look respectfully.
Hello, welcome.
Oh, you can...
You're Mizuki,
It's
right?
so dusty in
Ota's
here.
friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh,
I talked to you the other
I
day.
suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Thank you, Peach Juicebox Haven. Have you been here before, Mizuki?
Yeah, I am friends with Ota.
Why don't
I've
you
been
ever
here
tell
a
me
few
where you're
times.
going? We are roommates, Mizuki, and you are 12 years old. You shouldn't be going out by yourself. Yeah. I have the option to say that she looks gorgeous today. I'll do that in a moment. Yeah, it's a compliment, your ladies.
I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon.
I hope
He
so.
always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
May as well.
I don't know if this place is actually running. Is it?
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
Pickled in miso. Pickled in miso? Below table, calendar. It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Oh, okay. What's wrong with her? She's beautiful, she's rich, she's got huge tracts of land. Don't Monty Python reference here.
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
Date, I was just gonna say it's for a very specific demographic that you don't have to specifically say because it makes you thirsty. That's way too straightforward for Mizuki. Oh my god. Date is more your speed. Any recommendations for your restaurant?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Yes, please.
Did you want to eat here?
No.
I don't have much of an appetite.
It's so
How's
dusty
your
in
stomach?
here.
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Well, hopefully we'll be up to food later and get some ramen. You're looking gorgeous today, ma'am.
Oh, stop, you charmer.
Aw, she's so
But you're
cute.
not getting a discount out of me.
Aw,
I
darn.
knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Mizuki, how do you... Mizuki, why? What? Mizuki, how do you... You're not allowed to hang around with Ota anymore.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
Maybe you went to go look for his phone.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh,
Please.
well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
I hope she
Yeah,
remembers.
let's go.
Maybe she remembers Mizuki more so because she's connected to Ota. Do you have memory problems? Mayumi is standing on the other side of the counter. Okay. She didn't really remember me, but she remembered Mizuki. Next one's Golden Yokocho. It's for male from about 14 to dead. The beer advertisement? From 14 to dead? Oh my goodness.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Queen Phantom.
You know about this place?
Maybe.
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That
Okay.
is only a partial truth.
Shush, shush, shush,
Shut
Shaiba.
up.
Shush, Shaiba. We don't tell
Let's
Mizuki
head
our
inside.
secrets. We don't tell Mizuki these kinds of secrets. And here's my favorite character. My favorite character is coming up.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama!
Okay.
My favorite character is about to pop up. I have not heard them in the English, with English voice acting, so I'm excited.
At 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred. involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
Oh.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Ooh.
The investigation is ongoing.
Are you tired, Mizuki?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know
What
when
do
you're
you mean,
tired.
what do I mean?
You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right?
Oh my
Don't
goodness.
beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Is this your insecurities coming up, Mizuki? I'm just genuinely worried about you. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Hang
Sat
out.
at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Yeah, go get ramen.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I
Mizuki!
don't need that.
I just wanted to hang
Date,
out.
this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
She just doesn't want to eat my food. Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Yeah, that poster on the wall.
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
What?
Really now?
How I
People
hold
have always told me
chopsticks?
that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
That's
It's
interesting.
disgusting. Too clean.
Is that an etiquette thing? I don't... With the way that you hold chopsticks?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why?
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Oh my god, I can't win.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion.
I can't win,
phase a
Aiba.
year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Are you having fun at school? Not that you're gonna tell me.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Yeah, okay, good conversation.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
They are... One's 18, one's 20-something.
I don't know if
Mizuki.
they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so?
I think
The kids
so.
at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These
It's
grade
like-
schoolers move fast.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
good
not
to keep to
really.
yourself.
It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
Please say no.
No, I'm not
Good.
interested in that.
Good. Until you're 20. Until you're old enough to
Hey,
drive.
Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't
Things.
remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Alcoholism.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
You have everything
In fact, The
recorded?
conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times.
I'm not allowed to
afterwards.
keep secrets
The
with
first
Aiba
time
here.
was here.
She records
4
all my
years ago,
conversations.
after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable.
And you
It was a
gave...
display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Let their daughter move in with another person who's mentally
Think so?
unstable, probably.
Sometimes I don't think it was the right move.
No,
You
Date,
should
you're
have
pretty
more
responsible.
confidence.
Despite your
I guarantee
quirks.
you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Look, if Aiba agrees, then it's fine. Here they are. Here they are. Here they are.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Oh, it's
Hey,
perfect,
Mama,
actually.
How you been?
Oh, tired and sore. but not in a fun way.
Mama.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Oh, the
Renju's
voice
daughter.
is better than I expected.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on
Mama.
the news.
It's okay.
It's Mama!
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Oh, Mama.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
What information do you have,
Go
Mama?
ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
I love Mama so much. Look at her. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So
What was
who
that
are you
shady?
and how do you fit in?
I'm not shady either.
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
Not flamboyant enough. I think it's
That's
more.
right.
It's
And I
definitely more
won't charge
flamboyant
you
in
this
Japanese.
time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Language in front of the child. I wonder, can I actually... Can I change it from here? Oh, I can. Hold on. Let's just listen to it for a little bit. Okay. Let's listen to Mama real quick. How's business?
悪くないわね。そうか、そいつはよかった。できるだけ長く続けてくれよ。馴染みの店が潰れるっていうのは何とも言えない気持ちになる。
ならもっと遊びに来なさいよ。
So it's not like super flamboyant, but it's
伊達ちゃんだったら
it fits.
いろんな意味でサービスするから。
it fits. There you go. I always feel like sometimes when it comes to flamboyant voices that usually in Japanese it's like 10 times more flamboyant than you would ever hear in English voice acting, unless it's like they're purposely adding that flair to it.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
See, it's like Date's voice is very similar, except maybe a little bit deeper. Which is funny, because usually the Japanese voices would be deeper, but Date's voice is actually very similar in tone to his Japanese voice actor counterpart. About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
She wants to know.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Ooh. My heart.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
It's time to investigate. Also, what is she doing again? Polishing a dried bonito fish. Okay. It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Instead of polishing a cup, she's polishing a bonito fish. Why? Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
We're busy, I'm
Shrivel
sorry.
up. You look like a purple water balloon.
How rude.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh.
I'll pass, thanks.
Mama owning up to her body shape.
Well, there was
Purple
the
water
watch
balloon.
incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
I have
It
found
blew
said
up on
watch.
you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was
I
it
have
this
his
watch?
watch. Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. Yeah, I just love that we have it in our pocket and not a
Yeah, that's
evidence
it.
bag.
Why do you have it?
Reasons.
Was it at the scene?
Yes. Yes, it
Ren
was.
was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Who was his lover?
Lover?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
Uh-oh.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was
Ah,
divorced.
okay.
Daddy
Okay.
had a new lover.
He probably just didn't want to burden you, Mizuki. Sometimes it's hard after a divorce. Oh, I can now just say I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You remember where it is?
Of course I do.
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
I go to a
Wait,
public
you're
one.
leaving?
No, don't worry, Mama will keep you safe.
No, it's just...
Don't worry, Mama will keep you safe.
Keep an eye on her.
I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Sure thing. Don't have too much fun in there.
What does that mean? Don't worry. Don't worry, nothing bad's gonna happen. To you.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
Who was Renju's lover?
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Ah, yes,
She's not
okay.
at the hospital?
No.
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
She's with Mama. She's fine.
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Well, of course. Okay. We're investigating further and deeper down into to the information. Kamakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m. Saint heavy. Yakuza. Oh, I hope they're
Who's
English.
this asshole?
Oh.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear
Go
me?
on, go on.
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh, I wish our voices were.
You bastard!
Oh. Their voices are much different than what I remember. I like the Japanese version first, though.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I definitely like their.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Hold
I
on.
think we should exchange names before.
Hold on. You have to hear this in Japanese. I remember.
もうまだ竹だけし馬と書いてもう
Yeah, it sounds so much better in Japanese. Moma, the war horse. Don't.
もうまか。いくつか聞きたいことがある。第二サイクロ事件については知ってるな。
He sounds so much better in Japanese.
灘見翔子と沖浦蓮樹が左目をくり抜かれて殺害された事件のことだ。
ニュースで見たよ。だがうちの組は何の関係もないぜ。
Yeah, the voice sounds so much better in Japanese. We're gonna go back to English because I don't want to read.
Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Yeah, it doesn't have the right twang to it. Okay. You good, buddy? You good?
I got nothing to say to you.
The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. Is the other one okay? You good, buddy?
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Can I pick up the knife? Knife one of them was carrying. That kind of knife, the kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. What? Okay. Moma. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say.
Huh? You sure? You sure about
You
that?
deaf or something?
I could be. You know things. Where's the chairman?
What?
Chairman is right in front of you.
Don't look like a chairman.
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That
Yeah, the
can't be
Japanese
right.
voice
Chairman
acting
of
has
the
more
Kumakuras is Rohan.
personality to it, definitely. Oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Ooh, what
Yo,
are you remembering?
asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait.
Ah.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Ah.
He leapt to his death from the
So-
roof of a building.
I can't remember correctly, but is it that every time Date has like a little bit of like heart palpitations, he's remembering some things from his past? Because he's done this a few times with meeting Iris's mother, and the first talk about the Kumakura gang, and now he thought that this guy was still in charge instead of him.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
6 years ago. Keyword. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Oh, I
Shoko was
see.
part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Okay. I think you know more than you're letting on,
A
though.
minute, please.
What, Aiba?
What is it?
What's up, Aiba?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is
Yeah.
an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Oh.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
So somebody was
The
recently
sofa
here.
ashtray.
Somebody has recently placed their butt on this sofa. Yeah. Somebody has recently placed their butt
Still
here.
red.
Still warm.
Just as I thought.
This is an interesting form of investigation. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is tipped. The tip is reddish.
Yeah,
There you go.
Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Is there lipstick on it? Oh, Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
People smoke specific brands? Is there someone here recently?
What are you talking about?
The sofa's
You're the
still
first
warm.
guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
I love his
Don't
facial
lie now.
expressions.
Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
They left a
just
butt
do.
print.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible.
Facilitating
When I
his
came
life.
in,
You made a big mistake coming here.
Oh,
Go
sitting
home.
sitting over here in the office chairs.
Who's this asshole?
course, it's lovely because
Neither of
Iva
them was on the
records.
sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
You definitely do not sound like a
I don't think
Yakuza.
so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Behind that door?
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted
Well,
to say
why are you
hello to
sounding
our guest.
suspicious? Are you
I'm
getting
telling you,
afraid?
you're the only one here.
Oh,
You
then
getting
won't mind me
afraid?
checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Thermal outside the door?
Somewhere behind that wall.
This wall? That wall? This door? I'm gonna clear out crest.
A bronze
Dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
After 5 years, Iba doesn't know how Date thinks. I don't know. I guess she's just obstinate. Either that or she doesn't want to believe that Date is the way that he is. How about the door? X-ray. Who's here? Who are you hiding? Ah!
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall.
Don't shoot.
I should shoot it.
No, Date.
Wait!
Date, we need to question him first.
What?
Is he not getting enough what?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Iba, I know you were talking about sedatives before. Are you ministering sedatives through the brains, the eye stem?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Maybe Iba is Iba... Does Iba keep Date in check?
Damn it.
Ah. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he has a gun. Uh-oh. Iba. Iba. Iba, we're gonna get shot. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh no!
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh, where did what? Uh-oh.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
Moma! Moma, how did you train these people? Uh-oh. OBS and YouTube are having an issue.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds.
Explosive rounds.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that.
Old ball.
Why?
Quick time event. This is such an expensive gun. Iba knows her audience. Control. Oi. Oh, the trajectory. Wow. Who the heck brings a Gatling gun to an office? I know you're Yakuza, but why?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
Why does OBS and YouTube have to go, like, get finicky when this happens.
So, where's this porno mag?
Dante, please, you almost just died.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
Thank you, Iva, for saving Dante's
I
life.
simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Iva knows how to keep Dante in check.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face.
Dante was well enough prepared for this.
I know you.
Uh-oh. Whom? Same cigarette brand. Hello. Oh, he's also remembering something.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Of course you have a congressman tied to Yakuza.
What's this guy doing here?
MoMA. MoMA. Okay, those two are dead. Why is it a Gatling gun? An old-fashioned Gatling gun, too. About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate?
Oh, I also did not expect his voice to be like that.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
Okay.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women in an entertainment office attend.
Eh? Okay. You have a creepy looking face, good sir. Your teeth look really funky too.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
He has a creepy smile. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
That sounds like a lie.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means.
You probably have your
I just happen
hands
to
in the
think
police
such
department,
gossip
don't
is
you?
better suited for tabloids.
Okay. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day
I went
before?
to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me.
Who will vouch
If
for you
want
for
to, you can ask
anything?
them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Very.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
So Sejima, member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. Okay. Hi, MoMA. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Good that you're honest.
You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okie dokie. What about Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Oh!
It was the usual stuff. I
We're
had him help me
friends.
with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were.
Interesting.
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If talent at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Who knew that he was also working with Yakuza? Rohan Kamakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
That's weird.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Okay.
That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Okay, no, that's pretty decent amount of information there. You have an alibi for yesterday or the day before.
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Golf.
We were all at the tournament those days.
Okay.
We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Okay.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
Okay, so you have a solid
They were
alibi.
also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Mandatory golf
Including
tournament. Okay, that's good to know at least. Moma's giving me a glare. It is becoming a twisted web. About Shoko, do you know
the
her?
Victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
Huh?
You're trying to give me
Sounds like an also a lie.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You got it, Aiba.
You're right.
I'm definitely thinking that
Date,
Aiba is a tranquilizer for Date.
Connected.
If I remember correctly. What's going on that way?
It's me.
Oh.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it.
Thank you very much. I would love to come to talk to Ota. I have
none
business.
Of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Maybe. Could
Let's
be.
go, Aiba.
I will speak of nothing of what happened here, especially with the Gatling gun there. Standing there looking rather irritated. Tiger.
Hey, Aiba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It's a tiger.
It is clearly a tiger.
Okay. Was there anything else
What
to
does a
look?
guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Might be just be
Not
you, Date.
every man in the world is like you, Date.
Thank you, Aiba. Okay, to Lemniscate, talk to Ota. Things are getting more peculiar.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
I like how Aiba's sitting in the passenger seat. Who are you? Roar like a lion, warn carefully, or scream like a little girl? Has Aiba done this before? I don't think that she has. Let's scream like a little girl. Why not?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Aiba.
Renju?
No,
Do I
Renju.
look like Renju?
You look more like the boss to me.
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Mom?
They must have increased your dosage too much.
What dosage is this?
Anyway, you're Iba, right?
You
Why
just
are
said
you
that I
here?
had too little
Looking like that?
dosage. Now I have too
I
much
just thought I would
dosage?
protect myself.
Are you regulating said dosage of whatever is going into my
How
body?
are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You
That's a
do
sentence.
realize I do that all the time, right?
I mean, you also pop out of my head sometimes. Roll onto the floor. I have to clean the eyeball before I can put it back into my eye socket. So about MoMA. So and MoMA are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
So how is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
Of course, he would be sneaky about it.
See.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yes, I would.
Please.
Nope.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Ooh,
But
fancy.
20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Oh.
The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Oh, interesting. It's like everybody's tied back
sold
to
out
that
its
area.
holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Oh, they sold it and then
This
it happened?
caused
How
Kawasaki to
suspicious.
become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
Suspicious.
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Oh.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True.
That's
But I
really
don't see the point of
suspicious.
it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but
I mean,
there is
other
more
than
to the
money.
story.
But in general.
There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed,
Oh. Who's calling?
we will have to continue this conversation later.
But it's gonna be important.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Boss.
Is
Oh,
this
audio.
Special Agent Date
Oh, okay.
Rudeness? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case.
Uh-oh.
There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier
Of course.
from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh, never mind.
Prisoner?
What's this?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if
Ooh.
you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. there will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Interesting.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too.
Well, I mean, how would he know?
However,
Do you usually get the news if you're in jail? How would he know about the killings?
in other words,
Oh.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Thank you, Akasaka.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
It doesn't hurt to check it out.
I don't know.
Suspicious. It's all suspicious, guys. Maybe he's the killer and doing it from jail. Lemnis Gate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m. Gonna talk to Ota. Hello.
Oh, Date.
Why do you look so
What's
sad?
wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse
Oh.
at Bloom Park.
Yeah.
That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
So now he's putting two and two together.
Her own mom.
Not just her own mom, saw her own dad.
I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother.
You still shouldn't have left her by herself.
I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Well, at least he's suffering from his consequences. Okay. About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
I mean...
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki.
Yeah.
I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
There's no need to explain to Ota.
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
What? How?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Ota, do you not know how the police work? What do you mean questioning sounds dirty?
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Ota, please.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Wait. Hold on. And you're also having Mizuki proofread these? I'm on... Ota, please. Why? Where have you been, Ota?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
What's your normal routine?
Know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
Not... Maybe
That's
not.
normal? I haven't had a normal day in my life.
What else did you do,
I
Ota?
don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
Why are you making that
I didn't
face
think it
then?
was possible to be this bad at lying.
Come on. Oh.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a
Oh,
thermal
when I
check
double
on
click,
Ota's
okay.
body.
Don't look that way.
This is his current body temperature.
Of course he's lying. We all know he's lying. We don't need to know the thermograph to know
Have
he's
you
lying.
forgotten, Ota?
We don't need to see
You're
the
my
thermograph
thrall.
to know he's lying.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
I have...
Huh?
Wait, it's
No.
no big deal. I just...
You
Even
better
she
stop
would think that's creepy, Ota.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
So he was
Was
still
he
alive
alone?
around that time? Better not be lying.
Someone was with him.
Who
A
was
man.
with him? I swear to God, Ota.
No. A woman.
Okay. I don't need the thermograph, Iba.
Okay,
I can
look.
see he's lying.
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it.
It was Iris.
So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Not like you could hide it.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa.
Interesting. Okay.
Tessa has nothing to do with this.
You have no idea.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
This is not about murdering.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
I beg to differ.
Stop putting her on a pedestal.
Idols don't
Tessa
kill
is
people.
a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
You only know Tessa face value. Come on. Ota, please.
The first
Reality.
time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important.
What?
You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
Well, I'm glad that
attitude is something all
you've gained
great creators need to
some
have.
confidence with this, Ota, but I really
became a
need
huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block.
I really need to talk to Iris.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Ota. I didn't slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer. We just need to know what happened.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
Talk to me, Ota.
Do it for Iris.
Using his weakness against him. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
So it was around 8 o'clock
I
that
didn't
he
see.
died?
They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Okay.
I figured I would just go home.
So that was
What
a
happened?
while beforehand. What? Ota? Oh, hi, Iris. Eh?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Hmm?
Uh-oh. Okay. There's some interesting information going on here. Oy, oy, oy. We are actually in an interrogation room.
Iris, I'm going to ask
She
you some
looks
questions.
scared.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
Yeah,
There
this
is
is
no
where it
noticeable
would be
rise in
more
Iris's body
useful.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
I mean, I think
With that kind of
we've had this
confidence,
before
temperature
too.
wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
Yeah, 8 p.m. and
If
they
Iris'
were
story is
around
true,
6
She
something.
couldn't have done it.
Saw them around 6 something.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
How so with that? Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Seems very short and
Iris'
curt.
mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Hitomi doesn't have the capabilities to carry a body, though.
At Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Oh, so then Hitomi would know Moma, wouldn't?
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
Would Hitomi know Moma because they were also... Renju was also friends in school with Moma?
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
We'll have to question her at some point. When did you... Oh, wait, no, let's do... You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
This is interesting. It's not that I'm trying to say anything, I'm just trying to figure out what happened. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay, so that's correct. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol.
What? Why would you have to go all the way down to the Sunfish Pocket to even talk about it? You could have talked about it through the phone. It doesn't seem that important.
I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Also, why is she not looking at me when she's talking? What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
Would seem so.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
There are some people that can do that, though, but most of the time, like the general populace will probably not be down to the exact detail like that. When did you find out
When
Renju
did you
was
find
killed?
out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do?
I feel like that's something you would do.
I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
This is interesting so far.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr.
That means
Okiura
nothing.
is a fully grown man.
Means nothing.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but
Strangling?
No, it's still possible.
He was sedated. Ah, here we go. Oh, I forgot about this. This is one of the really cool aspects of this game. He was sedated. He wouldn't have been able to fight back at all.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Yep. This is why it's good to know or to explore more of the crime scenes because of this specifically. I hope this is in the second game because this really adds a nice, very, very nice aspect of remembering things in addition to making sure that you're exploring the crime scene. We're gonna show the sedative.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Yep, because there would be no resistance.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true.
Okay.
Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Did they actually say that on the news, though?
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Let's see where Renju
The
was hurt.
autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death.
No.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene.
No,
this
that's
means
not
that it is
not
highly
it.
likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was.
That's not it. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds. No, that's not it either. Would it have been the oil drum? I was talking about the lifted the body.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder, the criminal likely wrapped it around Renju, then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was
No, that's not it. Would it just be talking about his death? Discovery of Renju's body.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe.
Oh,
Sunfish
maybe this
Pocket,
one?
hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Oh, I think it's this one.
Kegs hold approximately
Yeah, it's this
20
one.
liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Now that my phone's at 8%, I'm off and shall finish with the VOD. Have a good stream. Goodbye, Bran. I hope your phone charges very quickly. If you're going to bed, have good dreams. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Should be this one because if I'm thinking about this correctly, that with Renju's body, one side being hooked to his mouth, that she could just fill the beer kegs with the liquid and it would slowly rise the body up.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
Yeah.
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I can hold 55
I guess it
pounds.
isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
Gravity would make the kegs heavier when you're throwing it off
there is one more thing.
the counter like that.
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Oil drum.
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
The oil drum. The oil drum could be rolled. Oh, I need more to support my theory. Oil drum and the elevator. No, what? Oh, because the watch, the watch was inside of the oil drum. Elevators for later. She could have easily rolled the oil drum. There would be no need for
Do you know what
her
this
to
is?
drag the body.
It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
I'm sorry,
What are
I
you
was
trying to
busy.
say?
I was busy.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
Yeah, easy.
Which is how the watch came
Momentum.
off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a
That's
car.
also very
and driven it.
specific of you, Iris.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
That is true.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
No, I'm not mocking you.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Shushiva.
Who are you talking to?
I have a Bluetooth in my ear. Don't worry about it. Back on topic. Back on topic.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
Estimate.
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
Estimating. Don't worry.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say
For
that?
science. Oh, because of the elevator. Oh.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8, the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
I'm not gonna do the math for that, but that seems likely. There's a high chance the culprit weighed 105 pounds, so it would be the oil drum. Show Renju's weight, oil drum, and the elevator. Welcome back, Jack.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
2nd floor.
On the 2nd floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered,
cool that it checks
the
the
elevator
weight.
only stopped at the 2nd floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44.
Yep.
Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Oh.
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
No, we're just
a lot of people
we're
weigh
just
105
stating some
pounds.
facts here.
Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs. to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What is she doing?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
What is she doing? What are you doing?
Around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Can I look in the mirror? Is the mirror enough?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Ah, yeah, the mirror. What's she doing? Oh.
Shit.
Ah, she's texting. Who said she could bring her phone in here? Ota.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Ooh.
Sync with her.
I don't think we're gonna need permission to do this either.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
Oh.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it
We're
started.
gonna have to interrogate Ota after this.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I'm gonna make sure to save beforehand.
Then, let's begin.
What would she be hiding? I can't remember what she's hiding. Are you sure you want to be inside her head? I don't think it would be a good idea, but this is the only way that we're gonna get our answer. If I remember correctly, I messed up a lot on this one, so I'm definitely gonna save beforehand. Tab. Save. Save on the 5th file. Okay.
Is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan. Activate.
It's also interesting that she's trying to use Ota. Mental lock. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 mental locks. Discover Iris's secret, mysterious room, videos, and strange device. And a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Okay, so door.
A double door.
Tackle. Open. Can I try opening it? Well, it's gonna give me some stuff anyway.
Open. We don't have to worry about it.
Are you sure? What if we do tackle it? There's absolutely nothing else in this room besides the door in here. I'm gonna tackle it.
A double door.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that. You're not helping.
It helps. It helps put more strength in there. Okay, so now we have 2 of those.
A CRT TV.
Old style. Oh, I forgot about these ones. ×2. This is why I had issues. Do I hit it or spin the dial? They're both 30 seconds too. I don't know if we're gonna have one later, so we'll do the halftime. Do 15 seconds, and let's hit it. Smack
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well,
Percussive
this is an
maintenance.
old-fashioned object, so
Yeah. Percussive maintenance. Oh. That was the most emotionless hi-ya I've ever heard.
that just now.
You had to put
Child's drawing of a rat.
you got to put some oomph behind it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
This is also very you would not think that this would be her subconscious. Hit the mouse. Hit the mouse. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative times can multiply time or force you to use them if you pick one up. Be careful. Okay. Hi, Raziel. So we have a mirror, a gun, medicine on the shelf, and another TV.
I see many objects in the room.
Okay. Smell, investigate, TV, investigate, bottle. So we have to see which one maybe is the smallest one.
A full-body mirror.
70 seconds, 50 seconds, 100 seconds. Maybe that's what the door was
A
for.
revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
22 seconds, 110 seconds. Oh my god. Shoot, look down the barrel. Okay, one second. I look at the door again.
A double door.
Yeah, that could have been what this was for. 1 sec, I'm gonna reload. I'm actually gonna reload that. Tab. Should be there. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. I think that's what that's for. And there's so much time that's needed for this one, I believe. I'm just gonna reload and save that door for then. Just got off work, so it's time to relax. Yeah. Do you have some water and something to snack on?
How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a
Iris.
Okay. So save the door, because the door is going to help us get rid of those.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Get rid of those forced repercussions. Just ate dinner and you have water? Good. Unsweetened tea. I think after this I'll probably make some tea as well. Or maybe when I take a small break I might go make some tea real quick.
A CRT TV.
Okay, so we're gonna hit it like last time. It'll take 30 seconds, but we'll save...
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
We'll save the door for later, so we can get rid of the repercussion items that we're getting. You've been staying away from as much sugar as possible. That's always a good thing. So I like sugar-free syrups.
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
I do have a citrus honey ginger mix. So that does have sugar in it, but I don't really add extra unless it's sugar-free things. Okay, there's a timey with the negative effect, so we're gonna go to the door.
A double door.
This will have us use 20 seconds or 10 seconds. I don't know if we're going to get a... I don't remember if we get a higher time, like a ×3 or ×4, so I'm gonna use tackle first.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya!
Stop that.
Yeah, there needs to be more oomph behind that hiya. Okay, so the medicine shelf, the mirror, and a gun. Let's touch the medicine shelf like we did before.
I see many objects in the room.
Smell, investigate TV. Investigate bottle. Let's investigate the bottle. What is the bottle? What's the medicine? Oh, it's all explosive. Oh.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
Oh, well, I can't look at the TV now.
Explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Hit the mouse, but I blew up the frog. Oh. Okay. Reference book. Operating table. Mirror and the gun are still there. But there's... Okay. Reference book. What is this? I see a hook. Also, all of the texture over everything looks like crumpled paper. Did the gun turn around? The gun turned around. Okay, let's look at the reference book. Butterflies.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Are you even going for no artificial sugar too? I guess that's the best thing that you can do for yourself. Read, rip, throw. Ripping it? What does ripping it do? Let's do 6 of the time and let's rip it. Well,
that will be difficult with it being this thick.
Gotta put some effort into it. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that TV there. Was that TV there before? Oh. This does not bode well.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
There's the bird.
Do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Tear and stab it. Tear and stab it. Gas canister.
4 minutes.
Locker. TV. Operating table.
Just a locker.
Listen. Oh. Why is listen detrimental? I guess we'll do half the time and listen, see what happens.
I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iva, just in case.
Roger.
Gears spinning.
Just a lock.
Okay, so it seems like a bad thing to open, maybe.
An operating table.
Sleep and oh, 324 seconds? Oh my god, okay. Touch the door, touch the door.
A double door.
This one's still a ×2. We'll get rid of it. Why an operating table? I'm confused about it as well. So that gets rid of that. And it says tear and stab. What could we possibly stab?
A common gas canister.
Stab the canister? Kick it? Open the valve. Smell. Let's kick it. Oh, you can't feel pain, Iba.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Iba, you can't feel pain.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Okay, so that didn't work. I definitely don't remember this. What is the gun is pointing at the... Oh no, it's pointing this way.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Remove. See, removing will do that. What?
A retro TV.
Turn the dial. I'm very confused. Let's try turning the dial. 35 seconds. Let's turn that to just 20.
I cannot change the channel.
Okay. That was a waste. I might have to start this from the beginning. I'll probably doing this wrong.
A full body mirror.
Punch. I can talk to it?
It's an operating table.
Still 162 seconds. Oh, that would have been better if I probably saved the specific second. Hold on. Let's try breaking the mirror. Can I break it?
Mirror.
I can punch it. Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
You can try.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
What is this
Just
about?
punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
What is this about being a pervert?
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Absolutely nothing. I am wasting time.
Just a locker.
So if I peek into it now, it will give me this. Can I... Gives me at ×3 with that one.
It's an operating table.
I guess the lowest I'm gonna get is 27 seconds. I guess let's try it.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, it's all wasting time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I have learned nothing, boss. I've learned nothing. Can I try taking the gun? Turn it on. There you go. 13 seconds. Can I remove it? I don't even know what I would be shooting. Would it shoot the mirror? Oh no, it's not even facing the mirror.
Bullets inside.
Just try it.
It's not even gonna shoot the mirror. It's not even pointing at the mirror. I'm wasting my time.
As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
How I've wasted so much time. Now I have a ×3. Can I look at the gas canister again?
A common gas canister.
Oh, it puts it to 90. I'm gonna have 5 seconds left after this. Alright, let's open. Let's do this one.
Just a locker.
75 seconds. I guess open it. Oh,
that was close.
Ah, there's
if this
the
were
knife.
Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby
Delta Print.
I
Delta
do not
Princess?
see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Okay, so that was that's how I would have been able to stab something.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
These devs make a good story with interesting characters, and they just can't stray from stereotypes. I think the stereotypes do make it funny, though. Seppuku? No. Push it in. I don't have enough time for any of this, except... Oh, here we go. I would have 0.42 left if I pushed it in. Can I throw it? I can throw it for... I can commit seppuku. Going to take my insomnia meds because I haven't been sleeping good the last 4 days. I feel that pain, Raziel. I have also not been sleeping well. I might need to restart. I've learned nothing. Guess we can do throw.
Like this?
Oh. Where is it gonna land? Oh, on the TV.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Oh, there we go. It's stabbed. Cliche anime stereotypes. There's the oil drum.
Oil drum, television, and torso.
Torso? Oh.
I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
I'm gonna need a reset. I'm only through the 3rd mental lock. There's like multiple ways that you can do things in here too.
Time's up.
Uh-oh. Oil drum, operating table, torso. The other TV's there. Let's go to the oil drum.
An oil drum.
I'm not even gonna be able to do anything. Okay, I had to reset. I did this completely wrong. Can I just look at the torso real quick?
A naked torso.
Punch, choke. Oh, choking it. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Retry. So lock 1, lock 2, lock 3. Ah. Oh, I forgot I could do it this way. Which point would you like to restart from? 267 seconds? Yes. Okay, and that's for the reference book. That's where I blew up the frog. So we have mirror's still there. So reference book would be ripping
It
it.
appears to be a butterfly ref. That will be
Ripping
difficult
it
with
rips a
being this
butterfly. Now I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. This game is very confusing, but that's the whole reason for the syncing. Because it's not going to be easy going through somebody's subconscious to understand things.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Okay. We know that the knife comes out of the locker, so I guess we can just do that in the beginning.
Just a locker.
Because I don't really think it matters if I listen to it, so let's just try opening it in general. I'll do half and then 12 seconds.
That was close.
Yeah.
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I have no idea what the Delta Princess
I do not see
is.
anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
My problem isn't sleeping, but more or less getting to sleep. Yeah. I understand that.
4 minutes.
Mine is definitely like that too. I can sleep in general, no problem. But being able to fall asleep is hard. It's difficult. So, I wonder if we can still do anything with the gun, but stabbing it. So, knife.
The
Pull
knife
out
that
the
flew out
knife.
of the locker.
I'm gonna try to use the
Like
least amount
this?
of. Wait,
What? I only threw it lightly.
what else could I possibly stab? Could I stab other things?
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand.
Can I get that knife
I'm
back?
starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Tore up the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Is it? I wonder if the choices I'm making are bad.
An operating table.
Because I still do want to investigate the table too. Did I use the doors yet?
A double door.
I know, they are still there. So let's...
It's an operating table.
I do want to investigate the table.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
That's creepy.
It's an operating...
Okay. Get rid of it with the door
A double door.
for 10 seconds. We'll also get another timey out of this.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
And now... that gun is facing the TV. Maybe we can find a bullet somewhere?
An oil drum.
It's kicking it, take the lid off, and look inside. What's the difference of taking the lid off and looking inside? So let's look inside. Is there anything in here? Oh. Hi, but what's inside?
Ugh.
Was it Renju's body?
What does this mean?
Oh, blood. Oh, there is bullets. We found bullets.
They might be used for something. Let's keep them.
It's for the revolver. Okay. So, I don't know what the gas canister is for. Let's look at the torso.
Naked torso.
Choke it, talk to it, punch it. I think if we're gonna simulate Renju's death, why not try choking it?
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
Are you sure nothing happened? Okay. There's not much else to look at, too. And it does say shoot and kill. I haven't found the eyeball in here.
3 minutes, Date.
Yes, thank you, boss. Okay, so I guess let's try shooting.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
7:14. Yes, we'll do. Oh, it's for this one for shooting. So third, so 16 seconds. Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This is an awful subconscious.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Why does it look like this? Has Iris been somewhere like this before? Shot the cat. Oh my god, that's awful. Right in the head. Oh. Oh, that's not a good noise. What is this? Who is that? Ew! Ew! Whose body is that with his head? What the heck? Okay, that's disgusting. What the heck? Okay, so it was a female body in the face of the congressman.
What happened during that somnium?
Does that even make sense? Should I do this one again? Does that even make sense at all? I'm gonna save. Let's save on this one. I'm gonna save that one for later. I'm gonna see if I can maybe. That's weird. Album updated. Iris A. Oh, I didn't even find the eyeball though. That's amazing. Oh, there's his concept art. Beautiful. That is... It was the congressman's face. That's so... I don't remember this. I don't remember this happening before. How funky. How does that make any sense whatsoever? Hold on, I'm adjusting the pillow that I have underneath my butt. 1 second. Why can't pillows just stay in place? I need to strap this pillow to the chair. Video game logic. I wonder, would anything change if I went the other route? Congressman, authority, fame, assets, anything that threatens the above. Mahjong, golf, Nishiki carp breeding. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Oh god. So as a member of the post-war generation, he grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Okay. Here's mama. Hobbies is polishing bonito. Should I try going the other route? Should I go back in? Oh, wait a second.
Weird.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Peter. Flowchart. Oh, that one's ongoing. Whoops. What is this? Oh, this is where... Okay. That's for that one. That's the sink. This also leads to... Okay, so there's two routes here. Depending on what I did with the sink here. So do you guys like the what just happened there?
Confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
So how does Iris
Could have
know?
been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Ew.
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
I don't think
First part,
Iris
yes,
is
but the
dreaming of
second
kissing
part,
So
no.
Tsujima.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
Don't talk to me about
A dream
that.
is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Okay.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts.
Why was his body
possible she
female?
just saw him on TV or online.
It's still gross. We were silent for a time. I can understand that. I wouldn't want to see that either. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
We didn't get much information about this, though. I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
It's Japan logic with a touch of surrealism. You know the politician
Yeah,
So
I know his name
Tsujima.
and face.
Okay.
I've never met him.
Well, that's good at least. That's good to know.
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
No.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
I know that she's not gonna remember, but let's ask anyway.
Dream? What are you talking about?
Okay, good to know.
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do.
I know, I'm just making sure.
Iris would not know about it.
Okay, about the Nile message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Won't tell anyone about that thing, not if they
I won't
even
tell anyone
torture
about
me.
that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
You think he's gonna tell
Ota's
us about
phone's
it?
Still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Did
Ota
he
purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Okay.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Maybe he was just talking about when he saw her at the time? Was there anything
Connect.
else?
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Well,
Got
of
it.
course he's
Wait
gonna
right
be
there, I'm
obstinate
coming
about
over.
this.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
Oh boy.
If you want me to talk, release her.
Of course, Ota.
Procedure law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Of course, Ota, thank you.
Suspect.
You say
According to
that.
Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't
How does
release
he-
her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
So why is it that he knows all this by heart? What has he done before?
And I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
You better tell me.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going
Okay.
to do?
Shit.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's
Iris,
go.
come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Not a good time to be joking. Not a good time to be joking. We're learning so much interesting information of whether or not it's useful or not. You lost 1 pound in the last 2 weeks by not ingesting so much
Tessa.
sugar. That's good.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
No, it's not.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
I can probably get a warrant for you being obstruction of justice, Ota. You're hiding things from a police investigation. Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
The heck? Okay. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Yes, Ota is very
Okay.
annoying.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No, but I'm asking you a procedure of questions here, Ota, so shut up. Speak to me. Not that. Well, you can't shut up and speak to me at the same time. Stop being annoying. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Okay. Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Why is Ota so weird?
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Why does Ota have to be the way that he is? What's that thing about the Nile message? You better tell
so
me.
Let's hear it. What
No
is
lying.
that thing?
that thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
Don't even try to lie to me. You already said that you wouldn't lie.
Date,
you promised you would tell
will you
me.
do me a favor?
No.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Oh, God.
Yes, the photo.
Yep, here we go. Yep. My God, Ota. Iva's still awake. Ota's getting more annoying as the days go by. I wanted you to take a good look at this photo, Date. I mean, what else could you possibly be looking at? I mean, really.
My head is pounding.
Ugh.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
What did you see,
You've been
Iba?
unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
Yeah, with the frying
did.
pan. Because
He
you
struck
complied.
You over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
That smile was creepy,
You
though.
had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
See.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
What? Uh-oh. Oh.
You witch!
Look, Yumi.
You stay away from my boy!
Eh. What? What?
Tessa!
What happened?
What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Eh?
Okay, let's go.
What? What the heck? Oh dear. It's been so long since I've played this game that I don't remember. I don't remember the little meanings of things.
Jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
You think that a sophisticated AI and piece of technology would be better than that?
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh. Oh.
Iris.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh
that's...
geez.
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified.
Oh boy.
The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Fishery?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
And Ota is the one that was with Iris. But what could have happened in the 5 hours that I was unconscious? I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream. But I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time has passed? Had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Oh boy. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after the image changed. How long is she in that? She's still alive. She's breathing. But for how much longer?
That sick bastard.
It's a polar bear. Oh boy. I can't remember if this literally shows anything.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
There's Ota.
Ota?
She's not in half.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
The man was in a polar bear suit.
Almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
This is so weird. 3:17 a.m. Monday, Harbor Warehouse District. Now figure out which one it is. Oh no, it's right there. It's staged or that terrible acting inconvenience. There's possibility for terrible acting. There he is. He's on the ground. He's bleeding.
Okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
It does look staged.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Are we sure that the culprit is even nearby? So she also got her left eye removed. Ota's been stabbed. And we probably didn't catch anyone.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
And weird polar bear man. About Okiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Yep.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Did they sell it?
The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Okay, so still like the Okiura
So
name's
it's a
attached to it.
coincidence the criminal chose that location?
I don't think it's coincidence.
Unknown.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate.
Okay.
You might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay, so we can add that to our list of things to do. About So
Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Still so creepy.
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
It's the weirdest thing of like asking them questions about things that happened in a dream.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
Are we sure that Mizuki would know anything about it though?
Speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
She's probably mad at me.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Oh yeah, I definitely think that she's probably angry
After
with me.
leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Okay, about Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
That's good. Even though I got stabbed in the stomach.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Boy. So we won't be able to ask Iris anything for quite some time. Whether or not she will actually remember.
Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Okay, so we'll have to go back to the
Date,
restaurant
last
too.
night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay. I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go.
There's so much on his shoulders.
Roger that.
Okay. So we can go to the cold storage warehouse, the Matsushita Diner, Sejima's residence, Central Hospital. And we can also go talk to Mizuki. I guess the best thing to do would just be to go to the cold storage warehouse first and look for some evidence. Best thing to do before asking other people questions. We might be able to ask them more questions after investigating. So much has happened in the span of a week. There's probably more than that, actually.
Two cars.
Is
These
one
cars have been
Brenju's?
parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
The van might be Renju's. Because there's... The van, I think, could be for,
Who owns the van?
Ota's car.
The Matsushita family.
Yeah.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Is it me or the walk slid?
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Okay.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Okay.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
I wonder if there's actually going to be
It's
anything
slid
on
under
there
the
that'd be
driver's seat.
useful.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Probably by Pewter. Okay, so we'll probably learn something about that soon. Okay, and then
This
station wagon.
is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
Okay, so it's not
It was
Renju's.
stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Why is there two
Famisto
cars?
parking lot, huh?
The car was
Why is there
stolen while
two?
the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked. which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Watching you so focused on the game is fun to watch. Okay, drugs kicked in for sure. Are you getting ready to fall asleep?
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
Why?
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Why would that
Ota's
happen?
fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car. There is
But
no
he had
doubt
the
that it
van.
was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct.
You'll pass out watching? Well,
About
if
10
you
minutes
pass
later,
out while you're
Ota
still watching,
appeared
I
on
hope you
screen.
sleep well.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
What the heck?
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Okay.
Me either. Let's
Let me
check
go
inside the
inside.
warehouse.
So Ota took the family car and then took some random car
Wow,
after.
It's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Okay.
Well then, you had better get started.
What secrets does this place hold? Shadow. Okay. You can even look in the dark. Night vision. Square object.
There's something there.
You should go pick it up.
What is that?
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Oh,
You've
isn't
been
this the
collecting them
thing
for 3
that...
years. Each chocolate contains a
Been.
special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
Isn't
Even
Ota
after
also,
Mizuki lost
also
interest,
collecting
You
these?
kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Yeah, wasn't Ota also a collector of those? Is there anything else here? No, it just specifically goes in there. Okay. Why is it still green though? Oh, probably that's why. Can't see well in the dark. Okay, that's passing it out. Shelves with books. Boxes. Okay. Oil drum.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What is that? What? Huh? Okay. What does that mean? Any progress with the investigation? You're probably gonna say nothing like last time.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You're very bad at finding evidence. Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
Heating
All the cops
wires?
and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Heating wires. That sounds like it could catch on fire, though. Okay, so there's the blood where Ota was stabbed. Is Aiba malfunctioning? Oh, she could be, because when we got hit in the head. There's a cardboard box on the floor, nothing in it. Shelves?
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
It's possibly that this specific one is not in use. Can't find any leads on the shelf. Let's talk to the inspector. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
That's true.
Glad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Date. I mean, if this was a different kind of situation, you wouldn't have to be specifically female.
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
A job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once
Unless
this
they're
case
dead.
is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
That's not a good idea, Date.
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Don't do that.
I will be sending it to the boss later.
No, don't send it to the boss. You're exposing my
On second
secrets.
thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Okay. Why is it that I can speak to him so often? Okay, let's look at the blood. That's where he stabbed and went down. I didn't read that last part. Yeah, all of Ota's blood. Weird, I never read your rules yet. I always followed them. Are you talking about chat rules? The chat rules are all very, very, very simple. It's basically common courtesy, common etiquette. It's very simple. Let's take a look at the streaming equipment.
Laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Simple setup.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Of course they are. Where do you get the polar bear
I have
suit?
logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Okay, simple. Anything else about it? I use unnecessary caps all the time. Hi, Sea Turtle. Well, I mean, as long as you're not... Really, as long as you're not excessively using it, it's all good.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This also could be an elaborate scheme, but it doesn't seem to be.
That machine is used to cut ice.
For
We
fishing?
have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Just happened to be.
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
So either the culprit
This entire
has
warehouse is clean.
burned off their fingerprints,
I see.
or they're just wearing gloves all the time. Don't get a cold, Date.
Date, we're at our limit.
No, we're still looking around.
We've examined everything of interest
No.
Let's go elsewhere.
No. I'm not done looking.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Iba, what are you seeing? Forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Forklift B. I don't see anything special about it. This is... A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Okay. Is there anything else? What was that? Box. How do I know that the wooden box is empty? Evidence marker. Why is there an evidence marker all the way over there? Or is that the door? That's the door out, isn't it? Okay. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. Weird. Okay. It's all an elaborate hoax, or as Nuke's Top 5 would say, Date's weak. Date is weak to the cold. I guess the next thing that we could do is go to the Matsushita Diner. We can just go in order for the most part. I think I'll go to Sejima last. Because he's not as important as what's going on right now. Maybe I'll get to talk to Mayumi here, and then Iris's mother in the hospital.
Who might you be?
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday.
Hi, Mayumi.
I gave you my card.
Oh. So, how can I help you?
She's looking at the picture. Probably got knocked over. About that photo.
Oh, this?
My cat keeps pawing at the tablet screen. Looks like she's trying to pet you.
A
Aww.
photo from when Ota was still small.
That's so cute. Maybe it's because I'm moving around that she likes that she or he likes to pet the cat at the screen.
So many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind.
Oh, Mayumi.
A gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yeah, it is.
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
I feel very bad for Mayumi right now. Where's your husband during all of this?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Look at him!
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What?
Oh, yeah, she was having memory issues. Maybe. Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
Packing clothes for Ota?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You
Oh.
shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Oh. She doesn't remember.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
No, she definitely has memory issues. Oh. Oh, she's not going to be able to be helpful.
To chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Oh, technically.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
What were you dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. And
Old elf relating to the old lady. I do have memory problems, but not this bad.
My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying.
Oh.
He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Oh.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
It's so
Date,
sad.
I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Yeah. Oh, there's not much heat to it.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Oh.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh.
Dementia?
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see.
So sad.
So that's where those weird comments are coming from.
I forgot how sad this part was.
Can she run a diner like that?
It's not even running.
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
It's so sad.
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
I do not
She probably
think so.
can't.
Because of the dementia?
Oh.
Yes.
I can't believe it.
So sad, Mayumi.
Well, is that all?
She doesn't even realize
I have to
Ota's
start
been
preparing for the
stabbed.
dinner shift.
Oh. We stood and went into the kitchen, so I can't ask her that last thing.
Date.
Oh,
let's
Mayumi.
go.
You gotta
It's
go
better
talk
that
to
you leave
Ota
things
then.
You're right.
Nothing good comes out of telling her what's going on. It looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Oh, it's so sad. I can't ask about the chocolate. I was gonna have to ask Ota, I believe. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the central hospital. This whole game's a range of emotions that you go through. Oh. Okay. We have a few people I hope that we can talk to here.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, thank goodness.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Oh.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Okay. So it's good at least that she's okay. I know I hate to ask, but I'm gonna have to anyway. About your alibi.
What were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
Okay.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
That's not much.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
I don't, but
Not necessarily, but...
there's some interesting thoughts there. About Ota.
I am so thankful for Ota. No, words don't even do it justice. Ota saved Iris, didn't he?
Yeah, the thing is, how did he know about the warehouse?
If Ota didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Okay, more about Ota.
Ota was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice.
He's
Not
kind
that
of
I want to
warped
say,
now.
but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
On the
He
surface.
risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Kinda. No, Mayumi has done no wrong. Ota, on the other hand, has done some wrong.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
And it also depends on where you find the
When I was
eyeball.
young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
What about Monica?
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
Guess Iris will need to wear a pink eye patch now. She'll have to wear something over it to protect it. Do you know anything about Iris and so? Oh, okay. It's an interesting question.
So Sejima, the politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
No reason, just saying.
I don't think so.
Say goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
Yeah, dementia is difficult to deal with.
It's fine.
I should go.
For both the person with dementia and the people around them. Okay. Bedside table, patient monitor. Nothing really. So I only get to talk to Hitomi. I don't get to talk to Ota yet. Nothing really of note. I really want to leave. I want to leave Sejima for the last bit. I'm gonna go to our apartment and say hi to Mizuki. I hope she does not punch me. She's gonna be very mad. I left her behind. Not that I could bring her to Yakuza,
Mizuki,
but
could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
daughter is strong. Look at this. It's a decent apartment. Is this the only room? Oh, probably not, but Mizuki? About Ota and Iris. Yeah, she's mad. Where's the officer who dropped you off? Silent treatment. You're mad at me, aren't you? About the fishery. Yeah, silent treatment. Mizuki is still working her muscles. That thing looks heavy. Oh my god. Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Oh my god.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember
She is a
Mama said
strong
Renji had
lady.
some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Well, I mean, I could have told her, but...
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas.
Look at her eyes!
In 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. That's why no one thinks you're attractive.
Why are you attacking me?
I'm attractive.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. You know, she's just hiding in the shadows.
That's a funny
Sure.
excuse.
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I'm very sorry, Mizuki, that I left you behind, but I had to. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
You didn't, did you?
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
What?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
Why is this conversation happening? Why is this conversation happening? Can we, Mizuki, can you stop attacking me for a little bit so we can actually have a proper conversation? My god. Let's ask about the Okiura fishery.
Okiura fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't
Mizuki just
family.
attacks me at every chance she gets. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Oh.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Oh.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
That's... Does she truly
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend.
Oh my god, you're so
Fishermen and sailors
cute.
respected him.
See, this is... Of course it can't be true, but this is her child side of herself. That's adorable, but there's a part that makes me think, after all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. I mean, she's bench pressing all this weight here. The weights are real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds! Not that I could actually bench that, but she's benching that no problem. Mizuki is amazing. She is God. Okay, how about Ota and Iris?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Yeah.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Don't be
Iris and
so
Ota
quick
came
to
out
change
of
your
it
mind
okay.
about him.
They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's scary that this 12-year-old is bench pressing 220 pounds. Is there really
Thanks
nothing
for
else I
talking
can
with
talk
me,
to her
Mizuki.
about?
It was
Okay.
helpful.
Was it?
Shut up, Aiba.
I have to continue the investigation, so...
And you're not
Wait,
coming with.
You're leaving me again?
No, you're not coming
I'm
with.
coming with you.
No.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't
you were
help.
the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
I still can't, though. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school. I can't bring her, though.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Aww. Oh, she got bullied.
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them.
Oh.
They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy.
That's
And
awful.
they teased me. And I got mad and... I told them to go away and they hit me.
Baby.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
I would go to
Adult
jail for
intervention will not
Mizuki.
solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
But she's getting beaten up, Aiba.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Hey, Bob.
What?
We're gonna
I'm
make
gonna
you
teach you how
strong.
to kick their asses.
We're gonna make you strong,
We're
Mizuki.
starting right now.
I didn't think that you were gonna end up this
Get
strong,
ready.
though, benching 220 pounds.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
This is
Follow these
cute.
4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm
be.
not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Hey, Mizuki. Oh, this.
Hey,
Chozuya.
Date, what's that?
It's a Chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Not belly button.
Belly button?
It's not for the belly button.
Yes, absolutely.
It's not for the belly
in
button.
Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I don't think it-
see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
I don't think that's really what it... Is that really what it means? I don't think so.
Dante, I wish you wouldn't lie to her.
Okay,
while
good.
she's
I was...
impressionable.
Okay. Yeah. No, it's not. It's a lie.
Your story about the belly button?
Wait, does he
She
believe
trusts
it?
you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Oh, no, he is tricking her. Okay. You wash your hands near your face. Definitely not your belly button. Yep. You're gonna make her embarrass herself.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything.
Date,
That's what it
please.
says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Yes, he is lying, Mizuki. He is definitely lying. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Date is very, very quick with his answers. God. Training dummy. Guardian dog statue. Shrine.
Hey, Date, what's
Sacred
this?
rope.
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil.
Thank you, Mizuki. That's adorable.
Hey, you asked.
When he was giving her actual information, she just falls asleep.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
No, don't do that. Don't steal from a shrine.
There's a thief over here.
That's awful. No stealing allowed. Don't touch the shrine box. Shinto shrine's rather solemn. Okay. Let's talk to Mizuki. The key to victory is to kill the heart. No, we don't want Mizuki to kill anyone. Mental preparation is important. Being quick to act is crucial. And your everyday life is of dire importance. Let's do... mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Does she sound
Like
older?
thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Date, don't...
Yeah, I see.
Date, please.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
My God. Why? Being quick to act is crucial. What else?
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in
The
a fight
tone
in the
to
first
his
place?
voice.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not
Agile like
saying
a
that's
monkey.
how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference
Hit
in
like
a
a
real
kicking
fight.
horse.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Yeah, he definitely
Not
is.
Date, master.
My God. Your everyday life is of importance.
What? Why?
Is this why Mizuki hates Date?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally,
Oh, my eyes are dry again.
you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Aiba is the one that
Hark.
helps me.
The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Thank you for catching on, Mizuki. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, more along the
No,
lines of don't
it's the
go
opposite.
through emotion.
You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Anyway, Practice these 4 truths.
Don't hit with emotion, hit with
stronger.
everything but
This sounds like
everything
a scam.
strength-wise.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Right, how
Trying
about we
to
do
talk
a
like
baseline
Mr.
test?
Miyagi.
Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch?
And this is where he
I can
created
guess
a
your strength
monster.
from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
This is where he creates a monster.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
She's gonna break it. She broke the sound barrier. I forgot about this. She broke the sound barrier.
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
No, Mizuki, it's quite the opposite.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh, they would have died if you
There were a bunch
did.
of them. I didn't think I could.
I see.
Mizuki, that was
doesn't know her own strength.
It was probably actually a good idea that she didn't. She would have murdered them.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But
This is
never,
cliche, but it's
ever
hilariously
strike
funny
your
cliche.
master. That is a must.
Yeah, protect yourself, Date. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Well then,
No.
I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Exactly.
Really?
Yes.
Will do.
Promise?
I promise.
Let's go, Iva.
And
Where
don't forsake this promise. Do not forsake this promise, Mizuki. Okay. Now it's to Sajima's residence. Yeah, she got beat up by several other kids, but I'm actually glad that she didn't fight back because she definitely would have killed them. Because if she doesn't know her own strength, it would have been bad.
Hopped over the fence.
That's
Hello, muscle
trespassing,
man.
you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Uh-huh. Okay, I mean, it was just like you, the way that you did this. Hello, sir. Iris. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras? He's probably not gonna say anything, though.
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
He has a very bald head. About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
I don't think it is, but
Are
we're
there
gonna
any
have
security
to.
cameras in the mansion?
There are several. But for some reason, they are all powered off.
Oh, of course they would be.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Are they broken?
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Well, I mean, it's not like we can actually bring that to light, though, because it's just Aiba. Aiba's in
No,
my head. How do I explain
it's this
her?
girl.
Show him a picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
Ah!
Nothing.
Do you
just
like
said
cute
didn't
things? Do you like
Did
pink?
not. You did. Did not.
That's
Did.
adorable.
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
Do you like cute things, sir? The bodyguard is standing completely still, motionless. Okay. Pond. A pond.
Look, Iva. A giant salamander.
Where?
Mr. Sajima is a wealthy man.
Oh.
Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
I mean, koi fish, carps. Or many koi in the pond, as well as the salamander. Big salamander. There's a small island in the center of the pond. Lantern, garden lantern.
Well, that is strange.
What's strange?
Why is Reika from the cabaret club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Oh yeah, she's definitely malfunctioning. A tree, more tree. Oh, Dopiary. Looks like a moss ball. Oh, it is a big moss ball. Never mind. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. Never mind. I was wrong. Twice. It does look like a big moss ball. It's kind of cute. Yeah, Iba's malfunctioning. This can only say so. That is evidence right there. Bridge. Arched pond. Okay. Mansion. Sajima residence. Nothing else? Nothing of note. Would be nothing of note. Okay. Where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
Death happened.
No, I've been reading a book.
Well, nearly death happened.
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
We'll find out. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him a picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
He's very quick to answer.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
Well, I mean, he's probably a professional liar.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Yeah, professional liar.
Well, true.
Take a look at him. He's feeding the koi in the pond. What are your connections with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Okay.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay.
Are you finished here?
I
I'm
could
just
be.
getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
Okay.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay. I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
Is he muscular? Why do I have to x-ray? Oh, he's armed. Okay.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Okay. I mean, that's understandable for bodyguards,
So you're
yes?
carrying,
Is
huh?
that...
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have
Date.
you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Oi.
If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
Okay.
This is why I hate politicians.
I mean, we can't push it too far. We'll get in trouble. Okay. Okay, back home. Oi.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Can you also tell me more about the land too, Aiba? About So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial
Yeah, it definitely
killings.
wasn't helpful at all.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
But there could be nothing to go about that either.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Why does he have to have so much security?
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
She might not remember.
Would it even be
Correct.
safe to sync with her? Would that be an option? I can't even remember if that's an
Mizuki
option.
did not have any new information about Okiura fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right. Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. What? Okay. Iba, are you still broken? Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Ooh.
Whose?
Ota's?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Oh, okay.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores
Interesting.
are commonly called 8s.
Is that like 7-Eleven?
Famisto, where Ota stole the station wagon.
It's
Hold on a
7-Eleven.
second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
So, did Mayumi go all the way over
Please.
there?
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
How could
Did
she
she
have
go there and
gotten that
drop it?
far?
It is possible.
Well,
Really, how could she have gotten that far?
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
What does
connect me.
what information does the boss have right now?
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital.
Is she awake?
She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Nope.
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Okay.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Yeah, I gotta
He's
go
out of
investigate Ota.
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Get to investigate Ota. So the 5-hour lapse between my getting hit in the head with a wok frying pan to the nearly murdering of Iris. What has happened?
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Oh, you'll feel it later.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery.
The face of somebody
but
on
Can you
anesthesia.
talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right down to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. I can understand why. I can see why. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it's because he saved Iris. There could be a lot of reasons why he's happy right now.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe he'll be more cooperative. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
Don't give him hope.
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Don't flatter him.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
Oh, his face
to
changed
me,
quickly.
You're still little.
You're but a baby in her eyes. How old is Voss again? Did we even find that out? Voss. She's 42. I forgot about that. She's 42. Yeah, you're a baby in her eyes. Anything you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
She does not look 40. I probably said this in the first stream we did. Do you have any new clues I can ask Ota
If I
about?
did, I would have told you already.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, let's talk to Ota. About the walk, Ota.
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Say sorry. You got it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Really,
It's
if
okay.
he didn't...
But you're not going to get a second chance.
If he didn't do that, Iris
won't
wouldn't
do
have
it
been in
again.
that situation by
I swear on
herself.
Ganesha.
You
Who's
should
Ganesha?
swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Who's Ganesha? Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
Yeah, he sounds
It's
out of
nothing
it.
special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
I like garlic in
Honestly,
anything.
I'm a little bit
Anything
scared of my new
savory,
power.
add garlic to it.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking.
No, you didn't.
He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Oh, he's gonna tell
Ota's body temperature is rising.
he's gonna tell a funky story
He's
here.
embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Well, I mean, he was
Yeah,
stabbed.
you're right.
We'll be a little bit kind. Who stabbed you, Ota?
Were you watching the stream?
I swear to
A
God.
big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
Captain Obvious. Thank you so much. That we have not thought of that. About that thing on Nile. What happened with that?
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
You're
Then
talking
I'll tell
to the...
Iris about your fake accounts.
Yeah.
You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is going to come crashing down.
I just need information, Ota.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there.
Is
Iris might have
keeping
seen
this
the
a secret
criminal's
even
face.
that important, Ota?
Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to
Tell
do
us
that,
all,
I need
everything that you
information.
know.
Okay.
Okay. About that thing, please tell me.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
I figured.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What was so important?
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
8:50.
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
So that completely destroys her alibi that she was taken home.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Ooh, driving without a license.
Yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Is she the only one in the car?
Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand.
Ah, yep.
I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Yep, that's
Okay.
actually definitely suspicious.
You promise?
Completely destroys her alibi.
Anything for you.
Ota. That completely destroys her
After
alibi.
That, the light turned green and she drove.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
It completely destroys her alibi of saying that she was dropped off at home by Renju, and Renju died about 8 o'clock. So she was driving his car at 8:50.
Yeah, it was just her.
Ota does need a reality check.
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal. So I kept quiet.
Yeah, there's something bigger than you think, Ota, with that one. Once again about that thing.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
That is definitely
What are your
suspicious.
This
Very
is really bad
suspicious.
for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
Still, that doesn't mean
What
that
is
she
going
didn't
on
do
here?
something. About the Odoroki man chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
Yeah, was Mother there?
What? Do you know something about it?
Speak, Ota.
You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's
What,
written all over his face.
I never needed the thermograph for him. He's so
Absolutely.
easy to tell when, or he's so easy to change his expressions when he's lying. What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Of course.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming. Ota, help! I ran out of the store as fast as I could. But the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its
so
engine
that's
still
how.
on, and...
The station wagon, right?
He followed along behind.
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m.
Correlates.
Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
But how is there a bit of a time? How was he still able to find Iris? At the fishery, but her being set up already on the ice cutter machine, and her already lost her eye. How was he still able to find her after stealing the station wagon?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
I love how
And
that
that's
one.
why I didn't realize it right away.
One pupil
Realize
is
what?
slightly higher than the
My
other,
phone.
or
I
one
left my new phone in the car.
His was slightly
Why
higher
is
than
that
the
so
other.
important?
Because the phone had GPS on it.
Ah.
If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
Then how were you able to look it up if you didn't have your phone with you?
I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
Okay.
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water.
Okay, makes sense.
The rest.
So there was a time frame where all of that stuff could have happened to Iris while he wasn't there. After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Are you sure you did not see the identity of the polar bear?
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Anything?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Not actually lying this time.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Is he still lying?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you
mean? X-ray. Oh, what's he doing? Oh. Well. I did not remember this. He has a knife on him right now. Where'd you get the knife?
A knife.
Why does he have that?
Where did you get the knife, Ota?
You know what you have to do now.
I know.
He's gonna rip open his stomach wound.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the heck?
Shut up!
Ota?
Just let me go!
Oh. What is that, boss?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Well, I mean, I don't think it was going to be a good question session if...
You can still get information.
Oh, we're going to have to sync with him.
Inside his head.
Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, just take Ota out of the hospital at dark 30 at night with a stomach wound. Stab wound in his stomach.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over
I don't know if you heard that. I just punched my desk.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay?
Oh, God.
Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happened,
It didn't hurt as much as it actually sounded, but wow.
It's fine. Just get it done.
Oh, I didn't mean to punch my desk. I gotta stop doing that. Is this why it has so many random bruises? Okay, it's time to save again. Save on the third file. The story does seem all over the place, but I know the not down to like the minute detail, but I know the end game, and it all makes sense in the end.
Can you please take me with you?
Abusing your desk now? I'm not abusing my desk.
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Here we go.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
I mean, this is probably all he's thinking about right now.
It's a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. Either way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
It's more like my desk is abusing me. There's the polar bear. Oh God, look away.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh God.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. all calling on me to strike back against evil! Hold on, Tessa! I will save you!
What are you, a Power Ranger now? Oh my god. Well, here it is.
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from
Oh
the
my
stream we
god.
saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
A bit? It's very
Let's
exaggerated.
help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Where did he get the knife though? And I still love that Iba's in the box right now. Okay, mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. And mental lock number 4. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world.
Curse you,
Save
polar bear.
Iris, save the world.
I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Oh my god. I forgot how silly this one was. There's so many things that I have forgotten about this game. He slips and breaks his neck.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
It's all good, Iva. E-insulated door.
The door.
Tackle 149 seconds, 100 seconds, 105. God, don't touch the door. I see. I think that's an eye right there. I can't remember how to get to that. Icy floor, ice cutting machine, forklift, frozen forklift, Iris. Let's look at the thing farthest away. Is that also
the forklift? The tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie? Why is this all so expensive? Ice cutting machine and Iris.
Iris is on the platform.
See, why is this one... Why are these ones so cheap and the other ones... Oh, some of these can be... Changing it to 1 second. Throw ice at her ears. Ears. And wake her up. Ears?
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah. If
Oh.
anything's gonna make her react, it's that.
All right.
He said.
Ears.
Head said, ped, A said.
No, not you.
This will probably not help
Ota.
with Iris.
Okay. Now I have a 1 second timey. What about the icy floor? What is...
The ice on the floor is slick.
Slide 105 seconds? Oh my goodness. 105 seconds. Slide, lie down, punch, and jump. Wait, let's go back over here. I am wasting time, but I'm gonna explore a little bit. Forklift.
A forklift.
Is this really what I think it says? Is this sortie? Sortie? What is that? Pray. Push. Would I even be able to push it? Am I able to go over to Ota? There's also the ice cutting machine. What does this one do?
A machine used for cutting ice.
Oh. ×2. Move? I don't remember much of this at all. Maybe I could push the forklift. Can I get anywhere near the... Prepare for combat, usually. Okay, let's see if I could do anything with the forklift. Let's try it.
A forklift.
I have no idea what sortie means. Should I try it? It is 140 seconds. I can turn down to 1 second. Let's find out.
What? Sortie?
Yeah, what does it mean?
This is Ota's world, right?
What's sortie?
Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
What is sortie?
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%.
Oh gosh.
Now,
okay.
cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Eh?
What happened?
It has reversed in time.
I don't think this ending is acceptable. We're forgetting something.
Right. I had a feeling.
Okay, do I have to do something with the icy floor first?
You've got 5 minutes.
Oh, this is gonna be a pickle later.
The ice on the floor.
Jump, punch, slide, lie down. Let's punch it? Maybe because we're in a hero setting, punching it would work?
This is for Date.
Yeah, there is a box on the...
This is for Date!
What? Did the ice
Oh, yep.
Those who don't fight won't survive.
There is a box there. I wonder if I can knock it over. Okay, there's the polar bear. Mental lock number 1. This is so weird. Is he now fighting the polar bear? Are you gonna wrestle with the polar bear? Yep, here we go. Ultraman pose.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all!
His dream is so exaggerated and elaborate.
May the glory of victory be yours!
What?
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Glory of victory. Okay. That is a pose for the polar bear. Oil drum, plate, other plates, forklift, virus, frozen forklift. Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. It's shining light, escort him to the red shelf. Ah, there is stuff over there. There's a box right there. Can I escort him to this one? Because I know that's an eye, and I want that eye. Can I escort him to this one?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
200 seconds. Breathe on, punch, wipe off. Let's... Maybe we didn't have anything to wipe it off? Breathe on? Oh, okay, it works.
See.
Yeah, sea turtle, it works.
Right.
Okay, what does this have to do with it?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh god. See. Plate, oil drum.
A machine used for...
I still hate that I can choose these. I still hate that I can choose these. Turn on, kick, move. don't even know where I would move it to. Oil drum?
An oil drum, though it is lying down.
Roll, fill, smell the oil drum? Probably smells like fish. How do I get him to go over here? Shining light, escort him to the green shelf. I want to escort him to the green shelf.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Can I punch this one?
Hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
Upset. Yeah, she's definitely broken. What does this have to do with anything? Let's breathe on this one too. I'm gonna have to reset at some point, but I guess we can explore some options. B.
I would be happier about D.
I'm sure.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay, just for the hell of it, we're gonna see if we can move the
machine used for cutting ice.
The ice machine. Push it.
I can't do that with this body.
I don't think it would even matter.
Okay, we're just gonna mess around because I'm gonna reset this. I want to take a look around.
A frozen forklift.
Sortie, prey. Sortie.
What?
Sortie.
You have to adjust to Ota's fantasy.
Ah, I understand.
I don't think any of us understand this. Can we actually get it to move? Since it's frozen in place?
Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car, forklift, sortie.
Of course it wouldn't move at all.
In fact, it's kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, I'll go to that other.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Go to play A.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Okay, we'll breathe on this one as well.
But then, something strange happened.
Ah, okay, so A would work. Oh, A because A set?
Oh, that's bright.
Tessa? A.
What is this?
Yep, it's a logo for her. Oh, there's the... Isn't that his mother's knife? That's his mother's knife.
Tessa!
Oh my...
If this was another, I would have died already.
Another?
He will get me. That's just
now he's referencing anime. He was referencing anime. Okay, so the box is now in front of the forklift.
No! I will fight
now
destiny.
It's a sortie.
Win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Okay. How do I even get... I know there's... How do I get up here? How do I get up here? Okay. So that one would definitely be sortie. Since I'm gonna refresh this anyway, does the oil drum actually have something to do with it? Okay.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Less than 1 minute, thank you. there absolutely anything else I could do with the frozen forklift?
A frozen forklift.
Can I pray? Can I push it? Pray.
Please move.
It won't move.
Absolutely
Perhaps I
nothing.
need to power up over a few episodes first.
Maybe. But in any case, it doesn't look related.
3-episode training arc.
Dante, 30 seconds.
I'm afraid of what'll happen if I actually try to use the cutting machine. I don't want to do that. Forklift. Oh, can I do anything to the wooden box?
A wooden box.
Oh, I can push it. Push it, break it. Investigate. Can I push it?
Push it over to Ota.
It doesn't move.
What's in it?
A small wooden box?
What's in it? A small wooden box? No.
Dante,
Okay. F2. We're gonna go back to the second lock. I want to see something before I reset this from the beginning. I want to take a look at something. Can I break the box?
A wooden box. Even with my spinning Iba kick, I couldn't do it.
Oh my goodness.
The amazing Iba kick doesn't do it either.
Beautiful.
My tornado Iba skywing kick is not working. What am I supposed to do?
How about something other than a kick?
Yeah, Iba's definitely broken.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me, Pewter.
Iris is on the platform.
Okay. I don't think that you can do anything with the oil drum after this, but...
A frozen forklift.
Okay. So let's go back to retry, and we'll do lock time 72 seconds. I mean, I should have enough time to get through the rest of the mental locks, right? With 72 seconds, we'll see. Forklift sortie. Sortie.
A fork?
23 seconds. Maybe not.
All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo hinge.
I might have to go
ajar.
back to the beginning.
Forklift. Sortie.
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now!
I hate it. Yeah, because I still have to go through another mental lock. I have to go through a 4th mental lock.
I can't stand. I'm weak.
What is happening? What am I supposed to do?
Iris like that?
I didn't.
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay, I might not have enough time for this. Ota! Ota, why can't you just stand by yourself?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Ota is still
Okay,
down.
Pewter, thank you. Motivate, encourage, cheer, calm. Motivate? I could probably get him to move with a set. Maybe cheer? Would cheer or motivate? Encourage? Yeah, let's try it. Let's go with Sea Turtle. Let's try encourage.
You're so cool, my shiny, glittery Ota. So cool.
Ooh.
The ghost inside me whispered, Yeah, I am cool, huh?
Oh, well. That works.
From now on, this is my stage.
Oh, God. Oi. Does he even have enough?
There.
Oh, there's the knife. See, that's interesting. So then was he... So he was stabbed with his mother's own kitchen knife? I don't think... It definitely was not his mother. But he's probably thinking that because he saw his mother's knife. Something has gone wrong here. Oh, I guess I did have enough time. Perfect. I did not get the specialty item. I did not get the secret, but this is fine. I'm fine with this. This works out. That was definitely his mother's kitchen knife, though, that he got for his mother for Mother's Day. But I definitely do not think that the person inside the polar bear suit is his mother. You know how the weebs
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
Okay.
Anyway, Ota, I have
go.
some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m.
I don't think that
was at
she's
home
there, but
asleep.
her...
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely.
Maybe
evidence is-
Iris took the knife. Okay, so I have an idea here. Because I honestly do not remember. His mother came out in the diner saying, like, get away from my son, you witch, to Iris. What if she came out with the knife? No, his dad's dead. His dad has been dead for 6 years? 7 years? What if Iris took the knife from her? I also can't open up anything, so... This was definitely
The polar
at
bear
the...
dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the
Yeah, I
handle
don't...
were the
His mom
words,
would definitely not
"Mom,
stab him.
I love you always.
But I think maybe Iris took the
From
knife
this, we
from
can
the mom
conclude
and
that the
took it
knife-
with her.
I know.
Okay, show. This isn't relevant. Why? Oh, I guess I have to show the Oda. Oh, because for concrete evidence, it's the Odoroki chocolate man. Chocolate man. Odoroki man chocolate. Because the knife is just in the dream. Supposedly. So the Odoroki chocolate man. Oh my god, why do I keep saying chocolate man? Man chocolate. Odoroki man chocolate. That was actually physically at the scene. I'm getting my words mixed up more so than usual. Can be very weird taken out of context.
The Hodoroki man chocolate.
Yes.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Your
Mayumi's
mother's the one that
fingerprints were on
bought
the
it.
package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota.
Chocolate man chocolate.
Your reaction tells me Mayumi
I'm
didn't
sorry.
give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Yep.
Mom
This
isn't the
Mayumi is-
killer.
Yeah, I'm not
I
saying
didn't
she's
say
the
that she
killer.
was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Yeah, that
Why
is
are you
true.
covering for her?
That is true.
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Well, I mean, you hide a lot of other things anyway. What is Ota hiding? Maybe we can go along the lines with the stream equipment?
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult.
Okay.
No fingerprints were picked up either.
Okay. I don't know. Someone must know them individually. You can just... I don't know. What could we save the knife? Let's try.
The kitchen knife with the floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
But then, was the knife actually
That
there?
knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school.
Maybe it actually was.
He knows how much I love flowery designs.
I think there's a possibility that Iris took it.
You were stabbed by that very
Why?
same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And?
It'd be very
Mom never liked
confusing
Tessa.
for her.
So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa.
I
and she
don't
gave them
think
that
that
kitchen
somebody
knife.
with dementia
I
could
don't
do
know.
that.
I thought of it that way.
I don't think that's possible.
Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris.
I think after we get through this
Because-
investigation, or after we get through this, after we get through this interrogation, I might call it a stream for today. It's been about 5 hours. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Maybe how far away the Okira
is a
fishery
company owned
is?
by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
That is irrelevant. Okay. Streaming?
Two cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station
No
wagon.
worries, Jack.
Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car. He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van with Iris still inside.
Okay.
Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
I'm so confused about which ones. Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? And it's asking for two. So should we add the cars in the Okiura fishery? Seems to be unrelated. Then the streaming equipment? That it? I have to play elimination here. Oh yeah, okay.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista.
She went
while
to
Iris
the
was in
convenience
car.
store with the chocolate.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store.
Ah, okay.
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van.
Yeah,
And that
okay.
means
Yeah, there was the
that
chocolate.
Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Is she gonna be able to be
I'm gonna head
even...
to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute.
She gonna be
Don't
even able
worry.
to talk?
I'm not going
about
there to
it?
arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone. Right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Okay. Okie dokie. Is it gonna take us there automatically? Oh, okay. They'll do it after this. This is gonna take us here automatically anyway.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita. But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
Oh,
I
Mayumi.
finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
Mayumi, I don't think that you've done anything. Oh, I think we're gonna have to sync with her to be able to figure things out. Because her memory might be jumbled. Is that it? Okay, if it's gonna have a sync with her, then...
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down. How are you, now that you've slept on it?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'll be honest. I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true. I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
She's probably just trying to protect Ota.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
What is happening?
She got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Really?
Sounds about right.
Okay. Why did you kidnap Iris? Maybe we can find a...
My son is under
information
that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts.
where she could be lying
She's
about
bleeding
something.
him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Yeah, confirm something that didn't happen. Yep. Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Here we go.
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory.
Okay.
I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
I have a few, because I do this too. I can do things by muscle memory, but not be able to explain to you how I did something. So that checks out in a way. Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Okay.
Which garbage?
I don't remember.
There you go,
It's
getting down to the
true.
bottom
I
of
planned
it.
the whole thing.
Okay. We'll talk about the stabbing here in a second.
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Taking the eyeball. Take a look at her. Mayumi looks tense. She's probably just trying to protect Oda, she thinks.
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
Yep.
Yes, I stabbed him.
Oh?
With the knife I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
Okay. About the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right.
Okay.
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person.
Okay. Uh-oh.
So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you?
Oh.
You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Oh my. Oh my, Mayumi. Okay. When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular.
Oh, that's pretty true.
There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
There's an exercise where you have to explain step by step how to make a PB&J sandwich. Most people lose a few minor steps, that makes the explanation incomplete. Yeah, when somebody asks me a process of how to do something, I can't always explain it. And I find it horribly irritating. I think that's basically normal. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate.
Oh boy.
That man is the root of all evil.
Oh my goodness,
That's
Mayumi.
why I killed him.
What about his wife? Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
How'd you even
the two
know?
Divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
Oh gee.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me.
Mayumi.
I answered your questions, so there.
Okay, why are you lying? Why are you lying, Mayumi?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on.
Yeah,
she's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer. I am.
Oh, Mayumi.
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right?
How would she even have gotten
Date,
there?
Sync with her.
Yeah. I'm not going to do the syncing today. Tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. We'll get up to it, though.
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
Well...
Is this okay to do?
What happened?
To do it with someone
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Oh, why?
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Okay.
Compatible?
Could it also be
I'll give
Iva's
you the
fault?
big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Yeah, is Sinky with her safe
long
in
will
the
it take
first
to
place? Because she has dementia?
16 hours, at least.
Oi!
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
Get to work, Pewter.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
We'll leave it at that, though. I let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs.
If we're leaving.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
Look,
6? You said 8.
Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy.
This is bullying.
This is a hostile work environment.
You better work faster, Pewter. It'll be fine, Pewter. It'll be fine. Okay. Once it stops with the cutscene.
Why would Mayumi lie?
Okay,
She is probably protecting someone.
Okay. We'll leave it here. Save. Where did I save it? Yes, I saved it in 3. We're gonna leave this one there. That's just for later. I don't even remember if I've gone through all of the possibilities of this game. Yeah, because look at that. Because there's also another way that you can go with this one, too. At some point, I'll have to load up my old file and see what I actually did and didn't do. I'm gonna save one more time. So I saved multiple times to feel secure about actually saving. Oops. Okay. We shall leave the rest, some more investigations tomorrow. It is probably very late for the majority of you. But yeah, that's a thought. If somebody has a memory disorder, wouldn't it be kind of dangerous to go into their subconscious? Like, not only dangerous for the person that has dementia, but for the person that's going inside of their subconscious? Wouldn't that be very dangerous? Yeah, we're gonna leave it on a cliffhanger. And I don't know how far we are into the game either. So I don't know how many more sessions of this that there's going to be. I may or may not change the Phoenix Wright stream to another Somnium stream, maybe. Thank you for the stream and have a good night. Thank you, No Face, for popping your face into the stream. There's definitely a lot of different paths. It sort of has like almost like a butterfly effect kind of bit to the story, because there's multiple ways that you can get to certain endings, or that leads to certain endings and more information that you can find out. I will tell you that the whole twist in this story is really going to surprise you if you haven't been looking up anything about it. Don't you also save multiple times because you feel like it doesn't save properly, but you know it saves properly because that's how it's programmed to do? I don't know. Could also be due to anxiety, but so it's saved properly. It's been saved twice, maybe 3 times. You're gonna head off to bed too. Thank you for the stream. Good night, Jack. I'm just gonna go ahead and here. if for anybody who's enjoying earlier of their day, that's not even a proper sentence, but you know what I mean. Whatever time zone you're in, if you're gonna eat dinner soon, I hope it's tasty. If it's in the morning time, you're about to go to work, I hope your work day is good. If you're going to bed soon, like Jack is, I hope you have good dreams and sleep well. Be streaming more Somnium Files tomorrow. Yeah. I'm gonna go get myself some food. My stomach has actually been growling for a while. It's midnight for you. Go to bed, Vice. It's time to sleep. Unless you're like me and you fall asleep well past midnight. Yeah, if anybody's lurking, please subscribe because I love you and I hope you love me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Somnium Files. We're gonna figure out why Mayumi is lying. 1:30 in the morning for you guys. Jeez, you should all go to bed. Follow Jack and go to sleep. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Time to sleep. Good night. Bye.